everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the late start as usual, but you know, it's been going. I've been going through it. All right. Well, let's get Lichdom going. Oh, I got a headache. It's been a rough day. All right. Yeah, I should know by now that Lichdom, it likes to freeze a little bit on startup. I don't know why. Or at least it's been getting into this now. I don't know if it's a memory leak thing or what. Hello, Savion.
Achieved with CryEngine 3.
Alright, let's go back to trying to kill the weird twins. Alright, let's carry on. Here's the old town. I don't know if this is... Wow. Bottomless pit. Okay, so he just ganked the shield off me, like, post haste, so that's cool. That's no good. Where's the bastard? There's the bastard. Okay. So that's not good. We got fried. We got tagged twice and just ate it. I don't love that that keeps happening. Happened with various shields now. It's concerning, to say the least. It sure makes me feel as if defensively maybe I'm not as strong as I think I am. But what to do about that? Well, I'm not so sure. Level 5 control. Okay, well, that explains some things, doesn't it? That goes away to explaining things. Like it or not. I assure you, I don't love it.
Excellent work dismantling this ambush. There's another one ahead, of course. They're defending the reliquary as fiercely as if the twins were still alive.
I guess the word isn't out yet. Are you planning to help, or is it time for a vanishing act?
Come now, come. I'm always here when you need me.
Are you now?
Absolutely. You just overestimate how often that is.
Well, that's fun. There's some bat JPEGs or GIFs. There's something, alright. They're batty, alright.
No reliquary here, but I saw what looks like a palace out past the desert.
If there's a palace out there, that's where the twins will be.
Well, it's good that we don't have to worry about that for too long. Real fake treasure chest? Real fake treasure chest. An artifact of an earlier draft of the design, or something else? You decide. Paired control, eh? Alright. Maddening Nova, huh? The problem is it's a white. So let's check at our... Let's check... Why is there no easy way to look at the equipment? What is this? Smart inventory. Some of your spell components are eligible for upgrades. Lower rarity components can be combined to form higher rarity components. And later rarity components can give you better spell improvement options. Huh. Not now. Okay, so there's that going on. Interesting. What does this even mean? Okay, but that doesn't help me. Okay, anchors the target for 10 seconds. After 289 damage, further hits have a 100% chance to break the anchor. 160% mastery debuff added. Okay, so you can do that. 104.9, but you can't see what it used to be. Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah, why is there no just simple list of items? What is that? Okay, well, upgrades, I guess. Swift missile, huh? One upgrade used. And nothing but one upgrade so far, so, you know. Nothing too crazy. We got all kinds of stuff, but, you know.
Why won't this dragon
Just die.
A remarkably straightforward way to deal with enemies. Fatherly advice, letter 4. As grateful as I am that the two of you are whole once more, I am disappointed that you did not pay closer attention to me. I warned you not to overexert yourselves. I ordered you to be mindful of the intruders. It took a great deal of power to return your spirits to flesh. I now owe a very terrible debt on your behalf. I must pay it quickly. Govern Sazad with more vigilance and discipline. I cannot do this again. Well, good news. The Griffin was right. The twins are in Lost Sazad, and they're not going to leave until they find that reliquary. They're getting twitchy, too. Maybe they'll do something stupid. The Griffin's tracking them, so I've got that on my side. Yeah, but Roth is being a brain genius and cloning himself 20 times with the clone jutsu to make a force bubble, so we don't really have Overwatch on any weird magical nonsense, like, say, random twins turning into, like, demons that can resurrect themselves over and over again. You know, little things like that. But the good news is, they can't do it again, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, so I kind of missed where she was at. Okay, this is a danger. I guess. Can't really get too many overkills with the lightning area anymore, which is a bit problematic, to say the least. Okay. Griffin's Eyes, Lost Azad 1. So we're off to the ruins of Lost Azad. There's some fascinating history here, to be certain. Every schoolchild hears that Gavrael conquered a number of lands, but this valley was so beautiful at the time that it became his new vacation estate. Vacation estate. Of course, the keywords are at the time. Somewhere between then and now became the desiccated husk we're more familiar with, abandoned for the greener riverlands of Sazad proper. It takes a certain nihilistic morbidity to want to live in a place like this, which is to say, it suits the cult leader rather well, or the cult rather well. Bump up the damage dealt, I guess. Well, we've got vast trackless expanse. I suspect I'm going to die. The real question is, how far out can we get before it gets weird? This is a video game desert, and you know how video game deserts operate. Bye-bye, demon. Hey, sweet dead guy juice. That's a lot of guys. That's many guys. Oh my god, these dudes are non-stop spawning, huh? This is many guys. This is different. What is this? Oh no. I don't have an answer to this. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, that's all. That's honestly kind of worse. Okay, well. I would say lesson learned, but I haven't learned a damn thing from that. I've learned, don't do that. I've learned 10 dudes can show up and you can nuke them by accident because you're not watching what weapon you have. Hooray. Okay. This is goddamn horrifying. The hell is that? That is a random updraft. That's a random updraft that exists for if you want your updraft, I guess. Okay, exploring a big open desert like this is easier said than done. Alright, thanks, intended path marker. What the... What is this now? It's over that away somewhere. Okay, so then there's something this away. Probably. It'd be pretty wacky and not at all out of character. This just led to nothing and you died. Oh no. Are you serious with that? Oh, come on, man. Don't you think we're getting a little bit stupid with it with this? There's nothing much I can do just yet. That is deeply upsetting. I don't like what just happened. Oh, okay. No. God damn it, look at our health already. Are you serious with this? This is bad. This is real bad. This is way worse already. How is this already happening? You get one tapped from the back. Like, this is why it's like, this feels like an ARPG that got turned into an FPS or something. All kinds of wacky shit, like, all kinds of wacky shit just happens, and you just kind of have to sit there and take it. What the fuck's going on, man? Okay, god damn it, here it comes again. Knock it off! This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Tell me he says this guy again. This guy twice plus that guy. And this is wave 3. Fuck is that hitbox? Okay, cool. He explodes, but now my health is near fucking 0. So that's not as good as it looks. I hate it. That spam? What is fucking happening? I don't know. Well, it's time to repeat the fucking... Like, the best thing to do is actually to crab walk over to here to bait any spawns of enemies that might happen. Yep. This is fun to do. It's kind of not fun how ridiculous that area is. And this ball, okay, this ball at least is refreshed. So is this. Which isn't very nice, because it's just going to be a blank level 5. Okay, but now we can go over here, and, like, we have more room to maneuver for when the shit eventually does hit the fan, because it will. Gotta move away. casting these homers. Why do you have revenant fireballs and archfire attacks? What is this? What the fuck is happening? Oh, God almighty. Revenant fireballs and archvile attacks and the same thing. Jesus. This is a bit of a difficulty increase. What is this? Give me that juice. Okay. Now it's time for whatever's going on here. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. So he's got growing strength and vengeful strength, which means that every second he gets alive, he remains alive, he gets stronger, and every time I hit him, he gets stronger. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Salamiaki asks, I wonder how much of these noises were inspired by headcrab zombies. Good question. I need to know what kind of treasure's in there, if there's any treasure at all, if I'm going to keep doing this. I need to figure out what I'm doing it for. I've already lost everything that I can lose, so I might as well just, like... Yeah, sure, this is fine. Oh, this is an interesting way of dealing with this problem. Their AI doesn't understand what's happening. Their AI doesn't understand verticality, okay. Quenching missile, okay. Updated, and what are you? Fleet Strategic Shield. Hadaro's Censure. You miserable toad, I'm very disappointed in you. You failed to show the proper adulation to my sister. You have one chance to apologize. Find a convenient place for reanimation, go there, and drink poison. Otherwise, I'll chastise you with a variety of my favorite techniques. A tidy corpse or a writhing tangle of meat. I leave the choice to you. Extremely normal guy. I hate sand. I hate it like I hate those vile twins. Sand is gritty, terrible, miserable stuff, and I will hate it for the rest of my life. I wonder what that could be a reference to. Anyways. So we got all the treasure we could out of here. It's not like we could grab the rarity. If I had known what would happen, I would have sprinted over here and gotten that while I had rarity level 4. But if wishes were fishes... Cool, I just got one-tapped by fucking who knows what. And away we we go. We are out of this. We're out of this motherfucker. This is and the splash damage on this shit is atrocious. What the fuck? Oh no, it's these fuckers again now too. We are so fucking dead. Wait a minute. Get fucked. You're kidding me with that. I hate the fact that they can lead their shots on top of everything else. Okay. Can you die already? Holy shit! Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. Come on. God damn it. Get... This is the hell. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going some other direction. I got all the treasure that I could out of there. Not that it matters because the rarity was shit. But whatever. I fucking tried, man. What the fuck was that? This fucking RNG affix shit can really fucking suck. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It can really suck the fat one. Like, holy shit, that was dismal. And I get it, I'm clearly not high character optimization in this game. The skill ceiling is clearly quite a bit higher than I am in terms of actual character design, but what the fuck was any of that? Just shit suffix after shit suffix after shit suffix. Absolutely ridiculous shit. You are fucking kidding me. This is fucked. This is fucked. Okay. I'm going to assume that instead of having any hard boundaries, they just have really, really, really annoyingly hard fights out here. And that's what you get instead of, like, place boundaries. If you go the wrong place, you just fucking die. I guess that's what's gonna happen. I hate sand. Yeah, well, shit. I don't blame you, if that's what sand means in this universe. Stop doing that. Well, that was pretty good aim. Sometimes the right answer is just to pile as much damage as you can onto it. Holy shit. One taps my shields again. Drum full. What the fuck is that? Okay. I need a better shield. this agile shield is shit now. But, well, the only upgrade that I can grab is that. And this is a... yeah. I don't have anything that's good enough. 45% damage reduction. 45% damage reduction, mind you. That's with 45% damage reduction, supposedly. What are we fucking talking about? I don't like that fucking... I don't like that. Okay. Well, if you get lucky and you trap both of them at the same time, and you freeze both of them at the same time, and you run right up to them and electrocute them as much as you humanly can, it's fine. And if you can't do that, it's completely fucked. Phase goal. Let's just bump up the damage, probably. I don't know. Phase stuff is confusing. There's like 7 different rules that all stack on top of one another. It's very hard. Bastard, I knew it. Let's earn that sweet, sweet, mediocre loot. Yep, the loot was mediocre, what can I say? It's because I have minimum item rarity, so I can't... I'm not gonna get good shit.
Sorry, I can't see a damn thing out there with all that sand. To be honest, I preferred the gray teeth.
Seriously? Giant ice crab and all?
It's easier to warm a house than to cool a desert. Gray teeth got pretty quiet after you finished off Shax.
Let's do the same for the twins, shall we?
Okay, well I can't use my favorite attack because at some point in all that I got the mega juice. So bear that in mind. I don't know how mega this juice will be in the last analysis. I hope the juice is substantial, but oh god. Oh god. I mean, at the end of the day, item find is a good thing to have. That's the best. Okay, well, it's just guys. Are we serious with this? Are you fucking kidding me? All this to try and save this, which, to be fair, I definitely want to save for the twins. Given how long these boss fights can be. Oh my god, okay, more. More waves, more waves. Are we serious? What the fuck was that? Did anybody even spot what just hit me? Oh, it was you, of course. I need a better shield and I need it quick. Not done, huh? Jesus. Alright, let's see what's in here. Juice. That's good at least. Moving tactical shield to the earth. Okay, that's promising. Mastery again. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Powered ray, okay, okay. Nothing too great, but, you know, here's what it is. Like, this ray is what? Ray is level 2, right? So, like, okay. Let's see. Let's say we upgrade this. We got, moving tactical shield to the earth, so... Oh, it's only got +1 augment slot, though. It's bad. Fuck. Yeah, a lot of this is trash, and you have to hold on to the trash until later so that the good stuff can be good instead. Okay. Man, wouldn't it have been nice if instead of dying a bunch, I could have gotten these at like level 4 rarity? Or even level 5? That would have been nice. Instead, I'm getting a lot of shit. A lot of shit when I need to upgrade. Are you shitting me with that? What the fuck was that popping shot? Three Grapes says, I see you, zap, zap, zap. Yeah, I have other weapons, but because of the way that the ultimate attacks work in this game, I can't use them. If I use them, then I'll lose them. I'll lose the ultimate, and I'm saving that for the bosses. Look at me. Look at what happened. All that because one guy managed to pop a homing missile that I couldn't see because he literally teleports behind me. Why? I don't know why this game has enemies that are just so bullshit. They can root you in okay, more. Yeah, see that? He can just do that behind you if he wants. And toss that same attack that will clear out your entire health bar. I don't know how to feel about this game sometimes. Its game design is very tight, but it's also like designed by like space aliens. That's the best way that I can describe it. Like, it's got really tight ARPG balance in a game that's not an ARPG. So that's the way the game wants me to go. So there's some stuff to be had over here. Huh, okay. Unusual. Whatever. Okay, tactical shield is Zephyr. Bushka! Subscribed. Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, Bushka. Good to see you. It's been a minute. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Boil me in honey and feed me to theirs. Would you look at that?
Enough gold to feed our people for a year. And they bury it in a tomb.
Well, yes, but I actually meant the statue. Gruesome devil, isn't he? I do hope
Bushka says September, yeah.
from a living.
Nice.
If he did, they never found his body.
Bushka says doing well. Thanks. Good to hear. I'm very happy to hear. So it looks like the old dragon and griffin successfully worked together in this place. Oh, okay. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. The real question is not so much... Well, at this point, the game is really committed to the mystery of what happened to those two.
Not much in these tombs. No corpses, even.
The corpses are all out there trying to kill me.
Yeah. Those two don't respect the dead much, do they?
Nothing they do surprises me at this point.
And then below their feet was... She says, I was on tablet, but had to go to desktop version for the better pricing. I've heard about weird things like that. That happens a lot these days. I never know what to make of it. Companies seem to not think that people won't notice. Maybe there's market research that shows they mostly don't. It just seems like so trivial to me, but it must work for them. Okay, so more zombies incoming. Another wave of guys, probably, right?
Dragon.
Do your spells work on...
And...
Probably. Great, the hit scanner guy is around. I don't know if I can fight these guys without my telekinesis. Leeching, oh god. Oh my god, are you serious with that? Oh no. Come on, stop. Okay, it's just him. It's just him and me and this pillar. I can deal with this. Are you serious? we still have this, so that's good. Yeah, it's just great that you get locked out of one of your main tools if you want to keep your ultimate. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, and we're back to this grind. Great. Alright, time to do the combat segment again. Come on now. Jesus Christ. No, 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 not that. No. That's not good UI. That's not a thing you should be able to do accidentally. Oh, this is deeply upsetting. Well, I can at least use my full tool set for a little bit. Alright, there we go. That's nice. Let's move down the road. Now that we have our telekinesis, we should be able to protect ourselves a little bit better without... against the really high tier enemies without too much problems. There we go. I'm fascinated by this game. Like, it's driving me crazy about how original it is, and just how not janky it is, how original it is, and how misguided it is. Like, there is no mystery here as to why this game didn't get a sequel, I don't think, that I know of, or why nobody knows about this game. I compared it to Dark Messiah, but oh my god. Dark Messiah is kind of the opposite. Not a lot of people have played it anymore, but it's massively influential. And if you play it, you immediately recognize that it's a game that is like... It's super jank, but in a way that's endearing. This game is super tight in a way that's infuriating. Like, the people thought this through. They polished everything up. And it's to make a game where enemies teleport behind you and do all kinds of nonsense. Freeze you in place, slow you down. Every kind of status effect possible this game has, including getting knocked down, which sucks really bad in first person. Like, knockdown is one of those effects that it's like, okay, it's in Diablo, okay, it's in Path of Exile, but in first person games, oh my god. Fighting a bunch of guys that can knock you down? Hell on earth. Anyways, it's time to try again. No, you don't. player first-person crowd control sounds infuriating. It's so bad. Here's me slowed. Here's me unable to dash or dodge. Here's the homing projectiles. Okay. Oh, by the way, he has a dot aura on top of him, so he can do that. Go back to the start of the sequence. Go back to the entire start of the sequence. And remember, this is an ARPG in terms of pickups, so not only am I dealing with outgraded crafting mechanics, every time I die my rarity multiplier resets, which means that it's really, really hard to gear up. Mushka says crazy. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, these people need to be studied. This is how to carefully paper game out an excellent, perfect, like, all kinds of builds, synergies. You can smell the years of design work on this. Let me go to the journal, go to the magic system, the sigils, right? Like, here's the phase sigils. You get 3 different types of modes to use them in. One of them will just teleport the enemy randomly while doing moderate damage, and if the spell hits, kill an enemy, right? But if you are in a distortion field, this effect will have a different effect. Then this mastery activates when you're in rift mode, which only activates if you're in this. It all comes down to the distortion field, but the distortion field will only work if you kill an enemy while you're in there so that you can enter rift mode. Like, somebody clearly thought, like, a complicated tower that comes out of the phase spell. It's just really hard to do because you're in first person, so you have to... And you have teleporting enemies everywhere. And pickups are... great. Pickups that synergize well are rare enough. I'm various levels behind. And again, once you're various levels behind, you lose rarity every time you die. Rishka says, lost in the sauce game design. Exactly, that's correct. Because it has a... Also, there's this one random human. Just one, though. All these other guys are zombies, but these guys are... Yeah, there was just one random human. Bizarre. Okay. Also, the enemies are tremendously tanky. I don't know if that's my bad build, but it doesn't seem to be the case, since they've basically been tanky from the first map onwards. Like, after the first map, they all got suddenly much more tanky, so I assume that that's not my build as such, but I can't tell. You also have this fun thing with the shields, right? The shields are kind of like in Borderlands, but they also determine what your dodge rolls are or are not. Like, this shield that I've got right now does a teleport, and it also does that, but there are blocks in this game, right? And if you do a perfect block, you can set off a Nova attack, but only if you have the right kind of shield. Otherwise, it doesn't do that. Great, there's my shields gone again. Also, I'm sorry, even from an ARPG perspective, the AoE size on that freeze spell is ridiculous. For something that freezes you in place for several seconds, no save, that's absurd. And it's been that way since the second level. This guy's a nuisance. Alright. We're done with that. We at least got our health back. Oh. Nope. Nice try, though. There you go. So this is my favorite combo. Just teleport enemies up in the air and then jump them into the ground. But as you can see, it only has so much benefit sometimes. Nope, not you. Especially not you. Nope. Oh my god, really? Leeching still, huh? And you'll just walk backwards the entire way. Bizarrely effective. That should not have worked. Like an armored core. Thanks, area denial. And there you go. Easy as pie, assuming that your area denial isn't removed from your inventory. And assuming that you don't get tagged with enough instas to just down you instantly. But there it is. It's as easy as that. It's not easy. Alright, we're back to full. Wishka says, lol, easy if it's easy. Some of the enemy affixes or suffixes are randomized too.
I don't know which is more infuriating, the childish taunts or the way they
Finish each other's sentences.
don't you dare.
Yeah. But yeah, it's literally easy when it's easy, especially when the suffixes are randomized, which means that you can get a really bad roll on suffixes and have all your rarity multiplier destroyed instantly. See, rarity multiplier is based on checkpoint. So it'll go up to level 1 now. If I die at any point, it'll go back to 0. If I go through...
The dragon is here,
Wretched creature.
Always.
following us.
They're just gonna keep doing it, huh? They finish each other's sandwiches. Not quite. What, really? Can't blame me for trying. Alright. Here's not Petra. Nope. I refuse. Nope. Oh, okay, he teleported. Oh, he teleported, but it doesn't help. Oh, okay, I can just lock him down because he's chaotic. That's cool. Okay, so even though... Not this time. Nope. Nope. Okay. Where is he? Are you for real? Loot rarity level reset. Sick. Let's hope this time it's... Let's hope that guy is random, because if he's not random, we're gonna have to deal with that again. It would be preferable if he were random, as infuriating as it would be to lose all my progress to random chance again. Nope, it's the same guy. Talking a whole lot of shit for someone who's so slowly being shoved down a hallway. It is really funny to deal with this guy this way. Nope. 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 At some point he's gotta die, right? Eventually, yes. Good lord. I can't tell what they were thinking. Again? Oh, cool. Two of them this time. That's cool. Okay, this is as close to a stun lock as exists with this type of enemy. Versatile area. Okay, that might be useful. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. One upgrade slot, so it can only go to an orange, which is it's not great, but it's got 3 augment slots, so you can make something wacky happen with that. Okay, what is my lightning? It's my AoE is Rapid Chain Lightning Storm, huh? Okay, yeah, sure. Doesn't tell me too much. If we were to upgrade, we would have to have one thing for each. So we'd have to pick like a destruction or something. So that had to be all the way down here somewhere. Yeah, penetrating. Yeah, let's see. Got a paired control. Okay. 19% faster charging, which wouldn't be terrible, but we want Swift. Do we even have a Swift anywhere? Potentially? For some reason there's no single inventory window. That's another UI thing where it's like, what were you actually thinking? What was in your brain at the time? And I don't think there's anybody who they're answerable to for these design decisions. So for the moment, we've got to either permanently burn a good item, or just keep on hoarding and waiting with suboptimal tools until such a time as Persistent Nova, Griffin's Eyes, Lost Asad 2. The tombs were fascinating enough of a bit gloomy. Now we're taking a rest in the temple. Well, that's what the histories call it anyway. I'd call it more of an overgrown chapel designed largely for the benefit of the late conqueror and his personal retinue. Gavriel certainly had a sense of grandiose. I wonder how often he actually used it. The scholars are at odds whether he was a God-fearing man or if he feared nothing whatsoever. To be fair, I'm similarly of two minds about my dragon. If she's actually afraid of anything, I've yet to see her admit it. Sandstorm. She really wants me to read about how much she hates sand. Some things just don't, it doesn't capture that you read them. Unflinching defense. Great. Okay. Oh wait, you can't teleport. You are going nowhere, sir. Are we serious? What was that? What hit me? There has to be another wizard here. It must be you. Okay. Well, our juice is slowly increasing, which is good.
A smart person might start talking now.
My information won't save you. Sardentrad is the heart of our order. You'll find nothing there but agony and oblivion.
Sodentrod. So
What a
that's where
name.
the power comes from. A putrid old swamp does sound just right for the cult.
It's already home to smugglers, sword reavers, drug brewers, and miscellaneous cutthroats.
And Methodists.
Rather upstanding souls, all told, compared to these fanatics.
So the last dragon ran the cult out of Zassad, and they came right back.
It's frustrating, I know, but you can finish the job.
I plan to. I wish I knew what happened to her. Did the cult find a way to kill her, or did she give up the bracers?
She didn't look like the kind to give up. Kind of reminds me of someone else I know.
Okay, but that's a bad thing. You do realize that's a bad thing, because that means that they can ice her. Salamiaki says, the Great Dismal Sodentrod. Yeah. I keep bringing it up, but there was a talk that Robert Kurvitz gave about world building, and basically the majority of the talk was talking about how important names are. How names are kind of the fundamental basis for all kinds of world building, and everything else you can do kind of has to be secondary to the names, because the names are ultimately what our society treats as the IP rather than the concepts, which is obviously informed by his perspective on things. Let's put it like that. So even if the concepts are strong, the IP... So America says, this is why George Lucas is so funny. Darth Icky, Darth Insanius. Well, that's the thing. He actually shows that George Lucas is a positive example, as stupid as it is, because he works. His names are stupid, but they work. Meanwhile, we've got names like this, Sodentrod. I haven't been able to forget just how wacky the name of the first town was. And I can barely remember it. If it weren't for this stupid Endless Wave, I'd bring it up. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Journal. Dravosser. I haven't been able to get the name Dravosser out of my mind because of how bad it is. Except I forgot it. Leaving that aside, but it's like Grey Teeth, Zassad. None of these are anything. None of these are anything. Also, what is found? Ah, found. I see. But yeah, none of these are anything. Sodentrod has nothing yet. It's just so bizarre to me. How do you make this happen? I don't know. I don't know how you make this happen. Sodentrod. Like, apparently a big part of Disco Elysium's development, for better or for worse, was them sitting around and making names for Elysium. Well, not for... Bushka says, keyboard falls on ground and that becomes a name. Yeah, more or less. That's what you want to, in theory, avoid. In practice, the strength of the name doesn't matter for IP purposes, but it does matter for, you know, the game being good or not. Okay, so this is one of the fun examples of where we can win things back. Salmiaki says, Revachol is such a good name for a place. Yes, and it's named after a guy, kind of. It's inspired by a guy, anyways. Ravachol in our world, but, you know, okay. Let's start the wave! Of course. What is that? What is that ball? I don't trust like that. Oh, the shield is buffing them now, huh? but they can do that. Where is the lady? Okay, that's not good. Yeah, being able to put an enemy in the timeout corner can help. That's not the end-all be-all because the damage isn't sufficient. Fast attack chaotic, we don't like it. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Well, there's that. There's the end of the win back. There's the end of the win back. We don't get to win back jack shit. Not only do we not get to win back jack shit, there has not been a... Very good. Very good. Height of adventure. The height of adventure. At least we got some new items out of them, but they're not going to be very good because our rarity's low. In theory, they could be good if we could just find slightly better than this. Because we still need some swift something or other, you know what I'm saying? Still, if we look at our equipment, since, like it or not, this Lightning 2 has been it. It's only a blue. You know? Adaptable chain lightning ray. So assuming that we can find something useful, big if, we might be able to have something. Disintegrating area, 1 augment slot, so that's naff. Yeah, that's naff. Unfortunately. Yeah, versatile area. We can turn it into an epic, maybe. Or a legendary, whatever you want to call it. Lob of the supernova. Crit multiplier, huh? Quenching area. I mean, we want something good. Unfortunately, so far, 17% casting speed would be nice, wouldn't it? Man, I really hope that this doesn't turn out to be trash. Persistent lob. Oh yeah, we have one of these rank 1s. So we can kind of do a risk-free upgrade. Increased casting speed. I don't even know if I want to toss that. Renewing defense, huh? No, we can't toss that. Faster charging, faster... 39% faster charging. Okay, well, we know which one to use. We know which one of these is getting used. Yeah, Enraging Ray, damage boost on kill, nothing else. Okay. 11% reduced damage on kill. Okay. For 10 seconds. Not exactly god tier, but whatever. We'll have to roll with it, whether we like it or not. Okay. Then we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do upgrade-wise for our augments. I've got a rank 5 precise destruction of speed. Increased casting speed. Okay. It's not very good, but it is something. Okay, but that's the only destruction one we've got. So if we went destruction, we'd have to go all destruction all the way through. Ooh. Ooh, God. Plus 85 shield health. And then... Oh, look at this one. This one's trash by comparison. So that's good, at least. Okay. We can't actually read the description easily because they're fully upgraded. Masterclass on how not to do UI for something this complicated. Okay. Like, if I were doing this, right, the way I would do it is pretty straightforward. Just have a list of the items on the side, and then you can, like, do all 3 crafting from there. Obviously, this was made with console UI in mind. People really like ensuring that console UI exists. I believe that destruction... The thing is, I can't even look at... I can't... Okay, chain lightning. Shift for more, but we... Charging static field, which is what we... Rapid chain lightning storm, but we can't see what that was made of back in the day. Unfortunately for me. So, 60% chain damage up to 2 targets. Consumes up to 150% mastery on crit, increasing critical damage bonus. Very nice, very good. But if we go to the journal, because this is the kind of research you have to do whenever you're crafting new gear in this game. Sigils, lightning, chains, lightning damage, destruction, okay. Huh. Okay, that doesn't really help us much. Whatever. Okay, we have to think this through, I suppose. Panic Stasis Nova, okay. Yeah. Not much I can do. We have to actually strategematize around this. Of course, the fact that everything is the way that it is means I can't actually... Panic Nova of the Evoker, huh? Okay. Steely Strategic Shield. Right. That all mattered once upon a time, but it no longer matters. goddamn. I'm so goddamn over this UI. Yeah, do we have any good rays? No? No, no good rays. Okay, do we have any missiles that are really fast? Nope. +3 destruction, huh? Yeah, that one could be useful. That one could become something useful. We might be able to upgrade our damage output for something, anything. To see if we get anything good. Sure. We'll probably regret some of this stuff eventually, but not yet. Okay. Unleashing missile. We're getting agile shield. Thank God all this stuff is rank 4, so we can just toss it. We don't have to worry about it. Yeah, sure. Deconstructing lob. Why not? Panic missile, and then... Okay, but do we have any purples that we care about? No, not really. Quenching area, yeah. That one might be useful, but I really hope it ends up not being useful. Okay, upgradable. That one's a level 5, so in theory we may not want it. Yeah, sure. Wait, how many upgrade slots do you have? 2 augment slots, +3 control. Okay, 24% status effect duration. So that could be useful. That could legitimately be useful. This one, not so much. Okay, +29% damage dealt on last pip. On last piss. No, not quite. +2 augment slots, +3 destruction. 29% damage dealt on last pip. I mean, that's a lot of damage dealt on last pip. God knows we're there a lot of the time. I wanted something with casting speed. But, well, good luck with that. Guttering Ray. Jesus Christ, look at that damage dealt on last pip. That can only go up to purple, but... +1 augment slots. Kind of trash, though. All these are kind of trash. That sucks for me. +2 augment slots. Yeah, no. We have a lot of things that we can't do much with. Well, in that case, let's do the most with what we've got. Which in this case is going to be to find the most upgradable guys. So control of balance, for example, faster charging, sure. This is 2 guys. Between the 2 of those, we can do some stuff, but hold on a second. Okay, lightning, control, stasis, stunning them and storing damage. Okay. Each enemy stunned increases the stored damage, which is released when a target takes critical damage. Add destruction to increase stored damage. More control increases the stasis duration. Adding mastery. Okay. I mean, I don't know about that. Huh. Yeah, so it would be very bad to use control for this lightning ball. Because that would completely change the way that it does damage and require it to have a crit. But it could be a crit from my telekinesis or from anything else, so that's good. Yeah, that could be good, maybe, I don't know. Okay, yeah, sure. This is all very confusing for what I want. Still, it's the best that we're gonna get. So assuming that it doesn't just completely destroy my DPS altogether, it might be useful. Especially since that has really... We created a guy with really high destruction. What was it? Panicked Missile of the Evoker? Yeah. This one has +3 augment slots. So yeah, we could do a control build. I wouldn't really love it, but you know. Yeah, it actually wouldn't help very much, but you know. What's the worst that could happen? My build is completely borked? Completely fucked? Maybe so. Yeah, that could happen. That thing that I just described could absolutely happen. Then there's instead casting speed, destruction. It'd be nice to use that instead. But good luck doing that. Bushka asks, can you respec? It's not really respecing. This is all gear, believe it or not. It's just once you use it, you can't dismantle it. You have to only pull out one at a time, which is where my and then because we've been dying so much, I don't actually get the ones that have 3 upgrades. So I just kind of have to freeball it. I just have to look at this and just maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I can't tell. Rishka says, "Ah, okay. Yeah, it's not a good situation. I'll tell you that much." Sure, we'll dump a destruction and let's see if we get anything good. Please be good. It didn't even tell me what it is. Good. Okay. Mastery of Impact. I mean, we don't need these anymore. We're getting better ones, so we can at least toss these, maybe. Okay. Critical effect multiplier. Okay, completely useless. Complete trash. Great. Because what we need is fast casting so that we can do real damage. Which says raw dogging RPG mechanics. What could go wrong? Exactly. No respec, no nothing. You just gotta take it, and if you really don't like it, you can recycle it and maybe get something back, but probably not. You probably won't get something back. If I need to clear my inventory for any reason whatsoever, that'll be my go-to. But yeah, now we just have to play the game of trying to get something good while scrolling through this endless pile of shit. Okay, we scrolled too far down the endless pile of shit. No, we didn't. Okay, fuck. That's another fun thing. They're separated slightly weird. So this is the one that I like. The apocalyptical chance multiplier isn't very good, but whatever. Okay, crit multiplier, yeah. So if we're doing destructions, we need... Maybe one of you can be good. Probably not, but if any of them could do it, it's you. Okay. We'll just take a control, take a mastery, and see if we get anything. Igniting destruction. Okay. Igniting destruction of what? 28% faster charging. Okay, we can make that work. That's not great, but it's not terrible. I'm not horribly offended by this. Balanced destruction from level 4. We can delete that. Okay. That'll do. That'll do me good. Okay. Igniting destruction of speed. Now we've got something here that we can maybe use to make something better. It'll just be massive amounts of destruction, but that's something. 3 augment slots. And some destructions. Yeah, this will have to be the best we can do. Next, we need another destruction that's maybe good. Even just one will be a huge win, a huge come up. Because we've got this faster charging, faster casting speed. Okay, precise destruction of speed. Maybe we can get something good out of you. I don't know. Eternal mastery of impact. You would be great, except you're not. Defense of the mountain, huh? No. This, though. Okay, critical effect multiplier. Not great. Not an end of days. It all stacks. It all stacks. So that's good at least. Next, we need. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they really prioritized console for this ARPG that's in first person. I don't really know what they were cooking at any point in time. Okay, we need to find... We need to find a destruction that isn't shit. We've got a few attempts at this, so let's work on that. Okay. Okay, 18% status effect duration and faster charging. Okay, that's not great, but we'll... Okay, we'll see. Hey, that's something. Don't look at Gift Horse and Mouth just yet. We get a few extra rerolls before we start throwing in the towel and going into absolute despair. This thing's ass. We're never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. What do you got? Okay, no, not very good. Okay, let's go back up here and destruction, please. Okay, big money, big money, big money, big money rolls. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Grab a mastery, grab another mastery, and 15% faster charging, 14% critical effect multiplier. Okay. No, that might not be bad. Okay. So, we'll have to craft. We'll do lightning. We'll do the reinforcing area with reduced damage on kill. Then we'll do casting speed. This is one that we want. Okay, so that'll do 1.6 second charge time. Then we want, okay, apocalyptical chance, increase casting speed, so that should help, right? Still 1.6 second charge time. 17% faster charge time. I think that's the best one we've got. 1.4 second charge time. Okay, and that does 24 destruction, so it does 733 damage. Okay. I'm hearing what you're saying. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. That might not be complete trash. We'll equip that. And now we can use the most rare of all. Deconstruct, Rapid Chain Lightning Storm. Oh, and then we have the Adaptable Gripping Field. Right, it's been a minute. Anchors the target for whatever many seconds. Okay, so of those two, Rapid Area is the useful one. How about you? Okay, you have Adaptable Area, right? Our equipment is... yeah, the Levitating Pool. So the Gripping Field is not very good. It has a hilarious name. So that's good. And then if we get overwhelmed with anything, we'll just deal with that. So yeah. Maybe that Chain Lightning Storm will do the trick now. Maybe, maybe not. I really hope it does. Oh my god. Okay, that's an upgrade. That's a change. Look at my juice bar too. Okay, wait a minute. I think I may have overcooked it. I really may have overdone it here. This is a different game now. Let's see. Bastard. Okay, that's a very different story. That's a very different story. Okay, well, good news is, the game is very much doable now. Still getting murked by randos, but That is a very, very, very different level of damage. Alright, there it is. Actually good. Alright. I didn't expect that, but turns out you really want to upgrade your stuff as soon as you can. That's the only thing here that's got that kind of upgrade too. So... Ooh, guys. There we go. Alright. Ooh, more guys. And another guy. Okay. Oh, we should pick this up. Alright. Oh my god, we already have a nuke again. Okay, never mind. This is now doable. Okay. Okay, we can do this.
Careful. The twins are waiting out there. There's a sealed exit behind them, so I've got that covered.
Subtle, aren't they?
Okay, but the twins are waiting out there, but that's not gonna... Oh, this is the boss fight, huh?
I know, darling. Now.
Okay. Infinite homing missiles is no fun to deal with. That's wave.
Wish I had my hammer. There we go.
Are we serious? No, come on, man. Don't.
Hold on, dragon. This thing won't open. Wish I had my hammer.
No, this is the time. Okay. Okay.
Damn. What'd I miss?
Well, that was a wacky comedy section, but whatever. If I hadn't slipped and fallen, trip hazard out here, everything would have been okay.
I don't think I could hate those two more.
Give it time. So this place will need a new governor. You could always ask Roth for the position.
No thanks. I'd be good at it, but I'm not looking for my own wasteland.
Oh, it was beautiful once. Even if you don't, I hope someone makes it that way again.
Okay.
Work faster. Twins will rip our hearts out if we don't finish.
If they did kill you, which one would you prefer?
Mistress Hedera.
Bye. Okay.
Why is it still
Alive! You there! Go slay this dragon!
now?
Okay. No, this is a different story now. It's not quite as fast as my old one, but it does like 10 times, well, 7 times the damage-ish, more or less. What do we got? Captive of the Twins. How long has it been? Weeks? I've lasted longer down here than anyone else, I think. The only thing keeping me alive is these two monsters' vanity. They stop by, and I smile and fawn and pretend to be overwhelmed by their beauty. Once they're amused, they take a little of my soul. Only a little, I hope. But I'm still alive. I threw up last time when they were done. They laughed, said it was a side effect of the repeating feedings. I'm glad that's what they thought. They knew the truth, that it was their sick faces. God, those Hulks were tough, but the Griffin says the twins are running scared, and he's been right about everything else. Hope he's being careful. I can't afford to lose him. Okay. Probably that's a boss arena, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, this is overkilling just fine. I don't think... I had an idea. Upgrade. Do we have any good Novas? Are any of our Novas good? 2 upgrade slots, so that'd take us straight to orange. 2, 1, 1. Okay. +1 augment, plus destruction, plus control. Not really good. +3 destruction, but we can control attune it. Yeah, that might be the one to use. Because what I'm thinking is we do a bunch of control stacks on this guy. Yeah, we do a bunch of control stats on this critter. And from there, everything else makes a lot more sense. Let's use some of our trash from back here. Yeah, anything that's blue from last level, useless. So, status effect duration, potentially. Yeah, that's probably, I mean, it's, oh, we're looking for 4s. Alright. So, this one's useless. This one's mostly useless, but, you know. Focus control, this one's definitely useless. Alright. Powered Nova, and we got renewing defense, so 67. Yeah, probably one of these we can just dump. And then faster charging. Yeah, that's really good faster charging. But we're looking for controls. So, since we're looking for controls, this is going to be useless for that. Yeah. We can dump this one. Okay, so this is kind of the way you puzzle through it. Okay, 10% speed boost on kill. Nothing really good there, but it's still 1388, right? So what I'm thinking is we get some good controls going. We get some really good control options going. Somewhere down here, maybe. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we've got swift control of persistence, increased status effect duration. Okay. Yeah, we could upgrade that, for example. Do we have any good blue controls? We maybe do. Okay, increased status effect duration. Yeah, sure. Plus 21% status effect duration versus plus 28. This is one to watch. This is one to watch. So we'll just, we'll just dump some of this garbage stuff here. This is definite garbage now. So plus 15% casting speed. I like that. I like that. Okay, so we've got enduring control of speed, and it does +6. So yeah. What are our other controls? Because presumably we can make one of these. We only have 2 slots, so we should focus down to what we want, right? Swift control of persistence. Yes. This would be the guy that's got an upgrade left. So we'll just... This isn't as good. This one's noticeably stronger than most, but we'll shove it in here. Okay. Okay. Swift control of igniting. That's perfect. That'll give me what I think will help. So check it out. We'll just equip. We'll go to here. Okay. Oh, no, we need to craft first. Lightning. Then we need the... Yep. This guy. Then we'll use the swift control of igniting. Stasis Nova of the Evoker. So that'll store 230, which is not a lot. But combine that with this. Enemy is put in stasis for 12.13 seconds. So if I get crowded by anybody, we've got that going on. Yeah, and it should 16% crit chance plus 37% casting time. It doesn't say how much that is. But yeah, we've got that going for us. So at least we do have a panic option. And maybe now that'll be useful. Especially since we've got an area. Yeah. Okay. We'll equip that. Then from synthesis we can deconstruct this chain nova. grab an old legendary from level 2. Guilt-free. Guilt-free, mind you. Then, yeah. So then the only thing that's sucky is the Chain Lightning Ray, which is very sucky. It sucks very bad. I really don't know what I was thinking with that. We could probably make a much better one. We just gotta find a good ray. Or a good missile. That one... Huh. It could be that one. Yeah, since it's destruction attuned, what we would do there is probably just stick to destruction, unless there's a really good mastery or something like that. But even there, because that's an yeah, DPS isn't really our strong suit, so we'd probably want it to be a mastery. We're using the area as our DPS, so logically speaking, we'd probably want that mastery effect. Yeah, we'd want a mastery, and we'd want a level 5 mastery, assuming we even got one. Okay. Critical effect multiplier. That's not as useful. No, these aren't very useful. That one could be good, assuming that something cool happens. Yeah, something cool could happen, but... Let's see. Balance mastery, penetrating mastery. Okay, let's say we did this one, right? Then we did charging mastery or something like that, impaired destruction. Persistent mastery of I don't even know what. I don't get to see those things. Okay. Something like that. What do we got? Persistent mastery of charging. Okay. No, that's not so terrible. That's not so terrible. We could make that work. We could make that work. Okay, hear me out on this. We got that, and then we need a second mastery. So what would that be? Mastery of balance. I mean, that's got 2 upgrades, so it could be good twice. Wouldn't that be something? Okay. Certainly we've got some old 4s that we don't care about. Yep. Yep, that'll... Yep. Okay, we could do it again. Well. Okay. I don't know what it is, but, oh yeah, this is... Maybe we want to keep that for later. Maybe. The level doesn't matter, so if we can't use it, let's not use it. That's a mastery, so we don't want to toss that one. But this dissolving destruction of impact? Yeah, it could just not be very good. Oh, we've got a rapid area. Let's use that instead. Okay, apocalyptical chance multiplier. Okay. No, I'm gonna accept this. Then we go here, right? And then our... Yeah, then... Oh, sorry. This UI is not very good for the kind of weird stuff that you have to do, right? Panicked Missile of the Evoker, right? Yeah, this would be the one. 2 augment slots, plus 3 destruction. Increased damage dealt on last speed. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of. Impeccable Mastery of Persistence. Yes. Increased status effect duration, casting speed, and chance multiplier. So 1 second charge time. Then... What's the other mastery that I was looking at? Oh, yeah. 0.9 second charge time. And yeah, 340% mastery debuff added. So yeah, that ought to be, well, that ought to be something. Equip. We can deconstruct this chain ray and grab this. Ooh, a level 1 destruction that's completely useless, except for upgrading stuff towards the end. Alright. I forgot I was playing a video game. Okay, yeah, that does work. That does work. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, this actually works really well. Like, it's a 1-2 and then you do 3,000 damage. That's 30 times more than I used to be doing a little bit ago, so... Unfortunately, I am out of juice, huh? Yeah, I'm out of juice. Shit. Well, let's hope we don't die, huh? We're finally getting somewhere. It'd suck to die. Here's a guy. Yeah, current goal, kill the twins. I know, we gotta kill the twins. We gotta kill the twins and all that. First, we gotta figure out what the hell we're doing. Okay. I don't see any other secret items, so I think we're good to continue.
As disgusting as this place is, I think there's more below. I've seen drag marks cut into the stones.
They've already got a giant army of demons, undead, and cult fanatics. What else do they need?
Well, it's that old damned artistic temperament. They've tried every atrocity, now they're inventing new ones.
Every time I think they can't get worse. Alright, let's keep moving.
Rapid missile. Okay, that could be useful. That could become very good in due time. Okay. Get deleted. Get instantly removed from time. That's good. Here's the MacGuffins. End of map MacGuffins. Just green orbs. Orbs. Bastard. Not this time. I don't love the fact that they can just delete a shield. Like, it's not cool, but whatever. Okay. There's something at least. Catastrophic trap. Okay, Griffin's eyes, lost aside 3. I'm attempting to find words for my revulsion. It's harder than usual. I'd normally be appalled enough that Gavrael had such extensive dungeons under his vacation extent. Apparently, the old conqueror felt he had to keep a personal eye on his enemies instead of dropping them in some far-off oubliette or exiling them to the Far Islands. But then we have the revolting twins who found these dungeons and immediately felt compelled to restore them to working condition. I'm glad there are still survivors, but the more I see, the more I think it's a shame those two monsters were able to die only once. Well, I have some good news. Okay. This might be manageable. Oh, guy's juice. Yes.
We can only save a few at a time. If we want to make a real difference, we have to take out the source.
You mean Soddentrot? I admit that endless stretch of pungent fen wasn't the first piece of business on my mind.
We've got to chop the head off this beast. So are you in?
Absolutely.
The cult-busting activities did not go well for these two. A level 5 mastery with nothing on it. Not exactly great, but... I mean... once you get the good stuff... Speaking of, yeah. The twins boss fight ought to be funny. That's the best way to describe my sense of feeling toward it. Okay, yeah, sure. Where are you headed? Oh, those are stairs. Okay, those are stairs. That... I can see playtesters had some problems with that too, because they just dubbed it over 3 times. Well, we got some sewers. Okay. Guy. And... okay, there we go. Nova of the Earthquake, okay. Rarity level increased to 2. Alright.
They're up ahead, all right. Camped around this huge statue. No one dead with them, nowhere else to go.
And this time they'll stay dead.
That's what I like to hear.
I don't know about that, but we'll do our best. That's the way they want us to go, so that means that this is the way they don't want us to go, which means that this stuff... let's teleport to the challenge room. Let's see if we don't get insted. Go ahead and talk your shit. Alright. Yeah, we actually have that now. Well. Oh, deleted instantly, huh? Down the ball goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Any secrets here? Uh-huh. There's guys. Okay. Level 5 defense. That might be useful, it might not be. Kinda hard to say. Are we serious? Are we serious? Bastards. Alright. We're not done. Deleted, alright. Knockdown, fuck off. Are we fucking serious with this? No, 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 no. Fuck off. I knew it was coming. Fuck. I felt it coming. Oh, that fucking pisses me off so much. Game. That feels bad. That feels bad. Don't do that. Hooey, don't do that. That's cool. I assume the purple orb is now drained, right? Yeah. Okay. Now for the last and final one. Isn't that fun? Let's hope we don't have to redo the whole thing again. Not done. Incoming. Wow. I'd say that's great, but it's only mostly great. Let's put it like that. It'd be greater if I hadn't gotten killed. But I did get killed by, like, one mistake. Or a couple. Anything is possible if you have an enemy that teleports behind you and can take out an entire pip of your health. That's what you gotta learn. Fuck you! Fuck that stupid attack. God damn it. Give me that. I think our shield is just too shit. It's level 4, but it's not holding up. I think we need to find a better shield. Good luck though. Agile shield, huh? 2 augment slots, faster charging on targeted spells. I mean, we need better than this if we want to get better results, I think. Yeah, that's not going to be good enough, I don't think. This tactical shield would be great. 31% damage resist while stationary, but, you know, not exactly what I want. No, the best would be a shield that doesn't exist. I would love a shield that gives me galvanic, and that gives me a fast blink, but that lets the Nova be on parry. That would be good. Whoa. I could use that fairly consistently across a variety of different contexts. Griffin's eyes, Lost Assad 4. Not to be overdramatic, but I had no idea Lost Assad still had a living heart. It's magnificent. Seems those miserable, incestuous siblings appreciated the place too. So now it's just said for sure. They'd been doodling some plans for redirecting the water from all of Assad. What an odious little duo. It just goes to prove that the capacity to appreciate beauty can still be found in a pestilential soul. I'd say they were flowers on dung heaps, but it's more accurate to say they were dung heaps with flowers for adornment. Preceptor Hadira and Preceptor Hidaro, greetings to you. We were gratified to hear that your return to Sassad was triumphant. By all means, take all the time necessary to re-establish your control over the region. Our work here has resumed its former efficiency, now that resources need no longer be diverted to your recuperation. We look forward to hearing further reports of your success. Beredith, Preceptor of Sodentrod. Assuming that they didn't get killed by the old two. Back to rarity level 1. Not my fault he decided to teleport in front of me like it's nothing personnel, kid. They make the mistake of bunching up. It's not my fault. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Nope. we got 5 charges off that of better chain lightning. Well, this sure looks like a boss arena to me. Let me guess, they're gonna come in and finish each other's sentences.
Oh, my dearest heart, must you?
Do this alone? Darling, only I can master.
Our creation, yes, but alone against this vicious
Dragon. But my love, you have.
another task, and I will not fail. But
Hush, love. I will see you soon. Give it!
Are we seriously? Did I already lose all my health? What the fuck?
Don't you know when you're beaten?
Oh, are we fucking serious with that? Okay, well, like it or not, this fucking shield is not doing it anymore. I need something a little bit better than that. I'm gonna need something a little bit better than that. I don't know how I'm gonna get it, because this agile shield isn't good enough. Yeah, I don't know. The stubborn agile shield has 2 upgrades. So you could take it up to a purple, and this one you could take up to a purple, so they're more or less the same. Yeah. Do you have any cooler shit? Because if you don't, we're in problems. Plus 2 augment slots. No, you're otherwise identical. How about you? No, you're not even a shield. Strategic shield, huh? Fuck. Yeah, plus 3 augment slots, so that one would actually be better. If not for the fact that, yeah, you could stack some shit on that guy. That might help me survive. That might make me more survivable. I hate to do it, but I don't see how else, you know? Let's be efficient with this, eh? Plus 84. Okay, we'll just use like a paired mastery or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll save the other ones. Plus 12% blink distance. Okay. I mean, goodness knows we're gonna have to do some upgrades on these bastards. That much is clear. But balance mastery, yeah, sure, we'll do that, I guess. So, well, hold on. Let's just scroll up and see if we don't have some trash. Unleashing Nova. Okay, of those, this disastrous Nova then would be the least useful one. Why is the dragon drop so far? Okay. Hasty strategic shield, and then we'll just like dump this unbreakable or something. I don't know. Okay. Okay, increase. Okay, range damage resist. Increased damage resist while moving. Okay, that's fair. Now that's something. Okay, well, that's not perfect, but well, we don't have perfect. We only have good enough. So let's see what's got good upgrades in the defense stat, because we need some good defenses, and that'll help us. So like this is good. This is good. This immense defense right here. I'd say that's useful. We got three guys, so there's got to be blues up here that are level 4. Yeah, Aim Nova of the Evoker, we can toss that. And this Agile Shield is definitely useless trash, so. Okay, plus 8% regen, okay. Immense defense, we like that. The 6th level charge is the big difficulty, right? But we've got something there. That one's really actually quite good. Not as good as I'd love it to be, but you know, given the circumstances, that'll be something. yeah, that's why I'm scrolling aimlessly. I'm looking for more shield. Okay, plus 85. Okay. And this one has 2 upgrades, so that one could be useful. Could be useful. Probably won't be, but could be. Gotta be optimistic, you know? Oh, okay, we can take it much higher even. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. Okay. The strategic shield isn't very good anymore. So I guess we'll dump that there. Can't use that, otherwise that would be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. Of these, that seems like the smartest play. Which do we use? Powered Nova the Volcano. I mean, we don't want to... We can use this. Wait a minute. That's a... We can't use that. Can't use that. We can use that. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That'll be good. Okay. So, let's see. What other defenses do we have that we can upgrade? Anything stick out? Okay. 3 upgrades, but it's 62, so it's kind of ass. 3 upgrades again, so it's not ass. 84, but it's okay. So this one we could use. I'm gonna use this defense instead of these 2, I think. Okay. Man, what the fuck is happening? Okay. So that guy, with 3 upgrades, it could end up being good, but maybe not good enough. Not to justify hanging with some of the other cool things we've got going on. We'll save that blue for later. Yeah. Chance multiplier. I guess this guy's useless, so we'll do that. Then we'll do that, and let's say okay. Adaptable area, no upgrades. Okay, so that'll go to a purple and then an orange, so we don't care about that. Okay. Large defense of the shield maiden. Okay. So that versatile Nova, that could be really, 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 really good. Hasty strategic shield. That could also be good. Immense defense. Oh, we want that, probably. Okay. I think we can use that. I think we can spare that. Okay, yep. That'll be good, I think. Let's craft up a good shield now. May not be the ideal shield that I want. But, yeah, that'll be, I think, very good. Okay, so let's see. Okay. So now we've got 1,700 health per pip, or almost triple. We've got a huge regen delay, which I don't love, but we've got increased damage reduction while blocking, faster charging on AoE spells. Yeah. And then just a flat 10% damage. Wait, what? Just 10%? No, that can't be right. Okay, well, still, I think that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Then deconstruct. Disgusting Agile Shield. Well, yeah. Extract this legendary for further use later. And hope that this carries us. Alright. Okay, well. Oh my god, the AoE on that is ridiculous. Okay, whatever. So far we've at least kept our health pips, so we're gonna have to take that. Okay, well.
My dearest heart, must you?
Do this alone? Darling, only I can master.
Our creation, yes. But alone against this vicious
Dragon. But my love, you have.
another task. And I will not fail. But
Hush, love. I will see you soon. Tear the intruder apart! That's it, my lovely. Go for the throat. Spill more blood! I'm so glad!
Alright. Get fucked. It sucked to get insta'd that time, but hey, if you just keep your shields current, then you're a little bit survivable. You have to keep them current though. Okay, we became unconscious. Cool.
See? Our trap worked. I took the gem from her braces. If she dies now... it's over. Can't I kill her father?
Not yet. I would relish her death, but she is the key to perfection I've been searching for. Take her to Soddentrod. I will meet you there.
He's got a tail.
Father, she killed Hadaro. Let me cut out her heart as she cut out mine.
Get out of here. Are you crazy? They'll be back any minute.
I'll leave once you're out of here.
You can't break these chains. They're too strong. Just go.
I know. The only way to get out of those chains is to die.
If they catch you without that ring, it's over. There is no coming back.
That doesn't matter. You're the one who can stop them, not me.
Fine. I will be back for you, as soon as they're dead.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yes. Shax is alive? What the hell? Oh God. Griffin.
Okay, but you're out of the chains. You can just... Yeah. Why do I even gotta fight him? We've been here before. These are like D-tier enemies. Oh, okay, that's why I gotta fight them. Oh, you can just insta them if they're bunched up enough. Okay.
No! Don't you dare tell Father! Prepare for the journey to Soddentrod. The dragon will come to me.
Okay, that always bothers me in a game. Where it's like, yeah, you could stop this entire thing, but you couldn't.
Dragon, the undead turn on each other. Here, take this sigil. Wait. Dragon, what's happened?
You get necromancy! Hooray! We finally get Sally to show. We get to show off the little guys to Sally. Yes, I'm sure.
The fall of Zasad disrupted the cult's plans, but they are far from defeated. The dragon is a worthy ally against the
America says,
cult.
"Yay!"
I wanted her to lead my army against Kavasa. She refused. The loss of the Griffin is difficult. I underestimated Shax's daughter. Hidira has taken the Griffin to the marshes of Soddentrod. The dragon follows.
Yeah, I bet we follows. Your civils level as you play through the game. The criteria for leveling them changes from sigil to sigil. Yeah, I bet it does. Current goal, rescue the Griffin. Yeah, I bet it is. Anyways, just for Sally, we're going to swap out from our main... We're going to swap out our secondary sigils for Necromancy and Delirium. I'm going to regret this, because I don't have my BFG, but it doesn't matter, because it's about being cool. Now, this poor guy is only level 3, has nothing going for it. So we need to fix that. Necromancy 1 also has nothing for it, so we need to go to the journal and figure out what it does. The war has really begun. Roth is gathering an army to attack Kavasa head-on. He wanted me to lead it, but I can't, not while Hadir is out there with my griffin. I don't know where to look last time I lost someone, but this time I do. I'm following Hadir to Suddentrod. I won't let her have him, and Roth, I think he understands. Yeah, something like that. Got to find the Griffins. Shaq is still alive, or alive again. Damn, I can't keep it straight. He and Hadir are making plans, and the Griffin's out there alone, without his ring. I can't let him die for me. I'll find you, Griffin, I will. And Shax and Hadira, I won't rest until they're dead. Okay, so everything has gone back again, and the synergies have gone back again, so that's cool. Necromancy is the dark art of commanding guys. A potent necromancer conjures unliving minions to fight his battles. Tags targets on an apocalyptical. The death of a tagged enemy fuels the sigil, allowing you to create bone armor that protects you until depleted. Okay. Destruction marks the target for your minions to attack. Critical casts infect the target. Upon death, it raises a destructive undead minion imbued with magic based on the sigil that delivered its death blow. It has a chance to rain a bone bolter that uses ranged attacks. Destruction, control, and mastery all affect the minion's attacks based on the sigil of magic that slew the corpse. Okay. It has a chance to conjure a banshee. And then, oh, okay. Crowd control abilities of its own based on the sigil that killed it. Okay. So we can have crowd control guys and damage guys. Okay. Adding destruction, control, and mastery influences the minion's attacks based on the sigil that slew its parent corpse. I see. Okay. Well, we're gonna learn, aren't we? This seems kind of cool. Okay.
You are my most loyal servants. But I will have your heads if Hadara's murderer gets away. We have to reach the stronghold before Father. Don't you dare fail me.
I will find you, Griffin. I promise.
That's the way the game wants me to go, so we're going this way. This isn't much. Nah, this feels weird, but there's nothing here. Isn't that cool?
You know, when they rolled in and said convert or die, convert was a really good option. But now? Yeah, I ain't dying for some crazy bitch in her crusade.
No shit. I say we just hang here till the smoke clears. Don't run!
Really? Look what we got here. Stand still and take it, bitch.
Oh, they're infected, alright.
Run from me.
Welcome, guys. Oh, they peeled his entire face and lungs off. Just so that you know, just so that, oh. Bye. Well, that's, great. Okay, cool. Very cool. What is the duration? It doesn't say the status effect duration. Okay. 20% chance to summon. Okay. Sure. But they didn't really do anything. Okay. I'll get faster charging, I guess. That's cool. Okay, they got UV paint? What? No, they don't just got UV paint. They got something back there. No, they oh, okay. Well. I don't know where our guys went, but they're gone for now. Wants us to go that way, so we're going this way for now.
So then, we're all drunk as shit, and Carvo comes back, and he's got the Executor's Grimoire under one arm, and a chicken under the other.
Someone's out there. Beat it down.
How long do you last? We've got 2 guys. We're looking at them. Wow. Incredible. Okay.
How dare you come here?
Oh, they came back. Okay. Delirium. Status effect duration, please. For delirium? Yeah. Okay, so I don't really know how my zombies work.
What is this?
Dragons come to play. You ain't nothing to trash. Who is that? Stand still and take it, bitch. What were you thinking coming here? Ah! You ain't nothing but a 2-bit magic tosser. Think you could take me?
We have a guy's army. I don't know what to make of the guy's army. Like, it's... So it goes that away. So I guess technically we want to go to the floor first? What are you feeling about the guy's army so far, Sally? Is it everything you'd hoped it'd be? I authentically don't know what to make of it. Sally says they're funny skeletons, so I like that. Fair enough. Hey, if that's your criteria, we've won. I don't like the fact that I can't read their DPS output. I don't know how good they are. Sometimes they distract enemies, sometimes they don't. Why are they there? Okay. We're blowing up the bricks. Does that do anything? It sure doesn't look like it does anything. There's just glow bricks, then you blow them up and, Is that poison? I guess it must be poison, right? We can make the... Well, what? What in the environment is destructible? Where is the secret? So Mega says, I wonder if you can combine necromancy with delirium or corruption. I mean, you could use all three of them, but delirium's more of a... Like, delirium is a damage... All these are, like, ancillary effects, right? Like, with delirium, you can turn a guy into a guy who's your friend. So, there's not really... I guess you could try and buff one of your guys with delirium. But, yeah. I don't know what in this tile set we blow up. We'll give it a shot, for sure. So, Mary says, we're thinking of the specific synergies like the one you got for gravity and lightning. Oh, yeah, that definitely exists. There was a whole spreadsheet of them. I don't remember them all from the top of my head, but there were so many. I don't know if there were any necromancy delirium specific combos. Why? Why are you? Why are you? I don't know why you are. I don't see any purple orbs. I don't... There's blue orbs, but, you know...
Someone's out there. Stand still and take it, bastard! Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't nothing but a big
I know you're there.
Look at you, scurry. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
To be fair to the necromancy, we don't really have any upgrades whatsoever for it. So it's not really going to be giving its best results just yet. Now, are we getting level 6s just yet? Yes, we are. Disastrous Ray of the Eon. Ooh! Look at that. Look at you at that. Now, the fact that it's a ray is not great. But yeah, you could get that to a legendary and then, ooh. Okay. We got 2 upgrades use plus 3 augment slots. Okay, so we can take that up to a purple. And we've got enraging pool of the ancient. Okay, so the ancient isn't as good as the Eon. Plus 71% status effect duration, but you know, we're getting some real ones now. We just got to get some real ones that aren't shit, and we'll be good. I gotta say, the necromancy one does have its uses. There's the beach. Alright, my guys. I can't see how much damage they do, but they do enough to chunk guys down, so... Hey, yeah, we gotta love... Yeah, we gotta love the Necromancy team, you know?
Now, brethren, take this dragon from Mistress Hidira. What have we got here? You picked the wrong place. Who's coming? Stand still and take it, bitch. You ain't going nowhere. This is the mighty... Nothing but a two-bit magic pop. Look at you.
Oh, okay.
Think you can take me? Who is this? Where are you? Stand still and take it, you bastard! You picked the wrong place. Let's dance, fucker. Down. Think you could dance?
Okay.
I got something.
Okay, I don't know how he ended up over there. Oh, Sally, if you could. Thank you.
Dodge this, you bastard! Who do you think? Stand still and take it, you bitch!
Ooh. Ray of the Hydra, okay. Raymond of the Hydra, that's good. Okay, Suddentrod, what we got? Silt Harbor. Guess the cult's already been through here because there's not a soul alive apart from them. Hadira's taken the griffin further into the swamp, so that's where I'm headed. I almost hope she's trying to bait me because then she'll need to keep the griffin alive. Step from the boat and step foot upon the sands of history itself. Blood of our brethren stained these beaches when the clown fleets invaded. Yawning swamps before me were once fertile plains where the devoted stood proud. I looked at the broken moon and am intoxicated with pride. We reached out our hand to remake the world. I will reclaim the lost secrets of that time. Uh-huh. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Permanent pet for the duration, after which it kills itself. Unless it doesn't kill itself. Because sometimes it doesn't kill itself. I wish they killed themselves sometimes. To be fair, maybe we don't have, No, that's control 9. That's damage 12, so that's confusion. Oh, okay, no, that's confusion, apparently? Oh, okay, that's confusion, I see. Okay. So yeah, pain circle, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this. I think we should just from first principles, just make a new one, you know? Yeah, but then there's upgrades and stuff. Raymond of the Hydra. +4 augment slots. Jesus Christ. Are you for real? That is huge. That's actually huge. I actually don't want to I don't want to do anything with that yet because we don't know what's good. Stubborn Tactical Shield of the Jinn. Okay. +1 augment slots, +4 augment slots. Well, that's fairly straightforward. +14 to damage resist on last pip. 29% range damage resist. Oh, okay, never mind. That's not as straightforward as I thought it would be. That one has all kinds of stuff that I want. This one, man. Okay, and there's a Disastrous Ray of the Eon, so that one could also be, that one could turn into an epic, but no more than that. Disintegrating Ray, okay. Encompassing Tactical Shield, I see. We've got some good ones, but nothing too crazy yet. No, nothing too crazy yet. Yeah, I don't know. We've got a bunch of stuff. So much stuff that I'm tempted to go back to the old ways, you know what I'm saying? Go grab some level 4s, put them in the mulcher, you know? But we've only got, like, green level 4s at this point. Oh, no we don't. We have this. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Okay, no, that's a big upgrade. Okay. We can honestly do the same with the level 5s. Clear out the bottom. Okay. Now we can do that with the level 4s as well, down here. Yeah, this might be the way to do it, you know? If I understand what I'm doing, which is not clear on that. Okay. Okay. Maybe one of these, not these destructions. These are very useful. But yeah. Maybe like this one. Free legendary on next Reforge. So what we're gonna do then is grab a level 6 of anything, whichever one we like the least. Oh yeah, we could grab one of the bottom feeder ones, really. Like let's say this control, right? Another Ray of the Hydra, another Raymond Hydra. Great. Not as useful as I would have liked, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Another Raymond Hydra. Okay. So, yeah. We got that going on. I guess since we're gonna get a lot more white guys, we can just... I think numerically this is a good idea when we have a lot of them, right? Yeah, I mean, look at this. I think that answers for itself. The Ray of the Eon is the one that bothers me, because that of the Eon suffix would be really good on anything besides a Ray. But, well, we got it on array. Ready leveled increase to 2, okay.
Oh, Hadara, your sacrifice won't be in vain. That beast who hurt you will take the bait. They're such fools, this dragon and the griffin. They'll keep trying, but they don't love like we do.
Fucking weirdos. Give me your loot, you fucking creep. Extended Raymond. Okay.
What the hell is that?
You ain't getting out of here alive. Where you going? You picked the wrong place. You ain't nothing. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
Okay. Thanks, skeletons. You really did the job that I wanted you to do.
Let's dance, fucker. I'll take you down.
Okay. Well, the guys at least helped me to figure out where enemies are, potentially. I find it fascinating that even though the necromancy effect's color is blue, they're, yeah. They're, or the other way around. Well, yeah, the necromancy, like, look, it's green. But my guys, they're blue. I don't understand it. Okay. I see. Okay. So that's what we gotta keep an eye out for in this map. Instead of roof guys that were glowing orange, which I miss like you don't know, we've got plant guys that shoot gas. Gas. We gotta have at least one Germa bit, you know? It's like a charm. It's like if this were a boat, we would have Germa on the masthead carved into it. Oh, hey, guy. Precise control, okay. What else have you got? Okay.
No use running. You ain't getting out of here alive.
Oh, those are cute. We got anemones. Why do we have anemones? It's a swamp. What? That's not how that works. So Miyagi says little guys.
Now here comes.
Now here comes. Oh!
You can outrun me, eh? Time to die.
Oh, now I understand why they're blue. So Miyagi says, I thought they were urchins, which would also still be incorrect. Yes. I understand why they're blue now. It's because they're electric zombies. Since necromancy can't deal damage directly, I don't think we'll get green guys anytime soon.
You can't hide from me.
Someone else. Who do you think
Are we seriously stacking those? Be that as it may, it's not going to be enough. Oh, that vent is its own thing. You know how else this is like Two Worlds 2? It looks like the final map is a swamp. At least in co-op. This is your one warning, Executor. I will not have our lucrative sodden spore production imperiled by lax behavior. I allow a ration for personal use because it benefits the brethren to extend their dreams into the abyssal dark. When you allow more indulgence than the scheduled ration, you permit disturbances, which in turn distract me from my work. I do not like being distracted, Executor. Your underlings' mistakes are your mistakes. Their agonies will be yours as well. Your middle manager wants your employees to get high, but expects you to do the rationing. That's gotta be great. That's gotta be great. Gotta feel like $1 million, that. Now listen, I want the employees to do crack, but you can't be having them do crack on company time. It's good for everybody when the employees are on crack. So, like it says, praying for a bonus stage with Sonic Gems to pick up. That kind of does exist, when you think about it. Those bonus stages that I found kind of do work like that. Oh. Acting Nova. Apparently that way, somehow. Oh, we've already blown up this one, so we're good. I say, as I miss secrets, look at this. Look at me. Boo Boo the Fool. Okay. Belka's Indoctrination, Part 2. If you can brew spores alright and act humble around the new management, they treat you pretty nice. They haven't had to kill anyone in a while. Problem is, Murgo's getting overconfident. He's starting to think he'd be better off a free corpse than a live neophyte. You better not try to take me with him. A free corpse. The ongoing adventures of Guy's squad aren't so terrible. Rafflesia. Oh, it just... They added the stink lines to let you know that it smells like shit. But it has no status effect. The Rafflesia is just there for you to know. It's so you know that it smells like shit. Shit smells for your edification. Devastating pool. Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's the intended way.
Think you could take it? Ah, this thing. Feel it burn. Who do you think you're run from me?
Why won't you die, for fuck's sake? Holy shit. Thank you, guy. I don't really love... Like, there are janks to this game. Like, the fact that you can't tell if your guys are just disappearing or if they've run out of juice. Look at him go. What's he going towards? Apparently an enemy. Could have fooled me. He sees what I don't. Oh, my zombies are killing plants for me, it looks like. Maybe. I don't know. That away, huh? Okay, so then this way I'll have something. Because we are searching for loot. And speaking of loot, look at this. We have yeah. We can grab stuff. Look at all these level 4s, for example. We're up to 6. So we should keep the... We should dump all the greens. All the greens should go. Everything green should go here. Look at that, we got a perp out of that. That would have been melting a lot of dudes to get that. The green 5s should go also, come to think of it. And another set. Okay. Look at this. Look at that. Okay. We're already a third of the way to some new legendaries. Some gendies, as they call them. Nobody calls them that, by the way. That. So this homing missile of the Invoker is shit. Easy. Oh, look at that. Look at what we got for that. It even has an upgrade. So it's not the best possible, but it's 3 upgrades, 2 upgrades, 1 upgrade. Here's another shit one. Here's another shit one. Okay. This only has 2 upgrades, so you know what? I'm going to call that shit as well. And this? Well, by that logic, shit. 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 Anything that's of this tier, we actually have to think. 2 augment slots, so shit. 2 augment slots. Yeah, these are probably both shit. That's... Oh, hey, look, it's only got 1 upgrade. You know what that makes it? Shit. Call that shit. Call that shit. Call that shit. Call that shit. Yeah, that's better. Call that shit. Yep. Call that shit. Call that shit. Shit. Excellent. More shit to feed it. Does that really help us? Not really. But, yeah. Augments. Only 1 augment slot, so shit. Okay. Only 1 augment slot, that's shit. Okay, supernova. Critical effect multiplier. I mean, if it weren't for everything else, it might not be shit. But it's kind of bad. Adamantine agile shield. Yeah, how much? 1 upgrade, so we can toss that. Unwavering Nova. Toss it. An Eternal Nova. Great! Great. That's so useful, actually. We love that. Rapid area. Even the casting speed just isn't very good. Reduce damage on kill, critical effect multiplier, damage dealt on last hit. Okay. Aimed Nova. 2 augment slots. Okay, so that, we know we don't need that. Okay. Steely Strategic Shield. 1 upgrade. Okay, we don't need that. Oh, hey. This stuff isn't good enough anymore. Volatile Lob. Okay. Woo! Ooh, okay, wait. Oh no, that one's really good. It's a shame it's too weak. Aw, damn. That's sad. That makes me sad. Be that as it may. Sad though I may be. Okay, 2 augment slots. That'd take it to an orange, but it's old, so let's just send it to hell. It's old, so let's send it to hell. Advice you can take that advice everywhere, you know? Okay, so this is a 5 defense. Yeah, lest we fall into temptation, let's just remove these guys. These are oranges, that's why we're keeping these around, and these are purples, that's why we're keeping them around. Okay. Oh, hey, look, more shit. Just what I needed. Okay, well. Okay. Tactical shield, so that's shit. Okay. And these we're keeping around not because they're good. Well, this is trash. Only got one augment slot. Also trash, also trash. Yeah, if you're just merciless. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? If you just choose to be merciless, you can get a lot of useful stuff that you can then just cast into the shit abyss, you know? Crit chance boost, like, that was going to be good for upgrading something. We don't know what. But now that we have these kinds of things, yeah, +1 augment slot. Oh, would you look at that? We call that trash. +1 augment slot, trash. That purple's not trash. That'll be good spare materials later on. Now, how about these? +1 augment slot. Well, hey, you know what we call that shit? Encompassing tactical shield. 2 upgrades. That'll only get us to a purple. We call that shit. Okay? 2 augment slots, 2 augment slots, 2 augment slots, but only 1 upgrade. So, it's shit. Only 1 upgrade, it's shit. Just keep it going. Only 1 upgrade? Well, you know what we say about that. Devastating pool. 2 augments, so, 2 upgrades, so you could turn it into a purple, failing everything else. You can also do that for this. So, yeah. Okay, how about these guys? These guys, critical effect multiplier. Yeah, we'll dump that. That was an easy trade. That was easy. Classic. Okay. Effect multiplier, we can remove that. Yeah. Now we have another trap. We're trapped. We're trapped here, but it's fine. It's still worth it. It's the problem. Look at how worth it this is. This is how you play the game. Whether you wish it were or not, this is the game. The game was the game. So yeah. Status effect duration, effect multiple. We don't care about that. The fact that we have plenty of upgrades for purples, we care about that a lot. But this, not so much. So I guess it says, don't mind the crafting button right next to this one. Yeah. It's something. So I guess it says, this is the game's version of crafting. Yep. I got it. Don't mind the crafting button right next to this one. Because it's like, this is how you actually craft the thing that you want. Everything after that is just kind of like, well, it could be good, it could be bad. It's probably bad, like... Should it be faster to do this? Oh my god, yes, please. This is another place where the game design really could use another... Like, they created this amazing polished system that just... It's kind of nothing. It's kind of nothing. You know? Rapid control. Yeah, increased casting speed. Yep, I know about all that. 27% casting speed. Look at this. Swift destruction. That's not even good. That's not even good. Even this isn't quite good. Now, mind you... Oh. Only 1 upgrade. Well, you know what we say about that. Getting really, really close. Really, really close. Unflinching defense. Oh my god, that's good. Okay, 1 upgrade, so that's trash. 2 upgrades. Could be good. Well, that's even worse trash. No, dump that. Yeah, maybe. Oh, we're getting close. But we're also running swiftly out of items. So, yeah, we may have gone too far in a few places. Let's hope that our damage continues to scale, because if it doesn't, we are fucked. Hey. Hey. I'll take that. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, we are getting close, but we need actual kit now.
Now here comes the rain.
I'll get you no matter what.
You have fun with that.
Look at you, scurrying around. What were you thinking coming here?
Yeah. Listen, they might or may not have synergies, but the zombies and the controlled are not friends.
Time to die!
I'll get you no matter what. You ain't nothing but a two-bit magic tosser.
What are you waiting for?
Look at those damage numbers. God damn.
The little dragons come to play.
Hold F to train this minion. Oh, interesting.
Look at you, scurrying around.
Yeah, they can't withstand that. So, yeah, we learned. We can retain minions. No offense, but none of these guys quite do it for me. Okay. Yeah, the game wants me to go that way, so we'll explore around here, see if we can't find any cool items.
Look what Foxy!
I got just what you need.
Okay. Hey, look at that. More dog water that I couldn't care less about. Perfect. Look at these level 6s that we don't need, that we can shove in here to get more cool stuff instead. Yeah. Oh, we're getting close, aren't we? See, unflinching defense, 2 upgrades. It could end up being good. Especially given that. Yeah, that's not too bad. 3 upgrades, okay. This guy has nothing, so we'll... Okay. We just need one more thing that's shit, and then that'll do us. We just need a level 6 piece of shit, and that'll do us. I don't think we're gonna have one yet. I think we're gonna have to find some random thing that we can just upgrade into a... Hey, look at you. Hey, look at that! Random piece of shit! Let's go! Perfect. You better be a good whatever you are. Invigorating Trap of the Tempest. Okay. 1 augment slot. 2 mastery. Speed boost on kill. Damage dealt with 84% faster charging! Oh my god! Christ alive! Plus 2 mastery. Look at that thing. Salmiaki says speed. You don't even understand. But it's only got 1 augment slot. So, before we actually make anything good with that, like, we actually need something real good. Increased damage dealt with. Speed boost on kill, plus 2 mastery. Yeah, that's almost good. That's almost good. That's not this, but it's almost good. That speed on charge. Okay, we're already level 4 now. We're going to be accepted into the world of My Little Pony at this rate. Okay, so this must be like Hurt Floor. I don't know what this is.
Coming out of the shadows. You see your eyes. I'll get you no matter what.
I got something for you!
What were you doing? Run from me? I got something. Stand still and take it, you bastard!
No.
You ain't nothing but trash. Who's coming? Thank you.
Look at these guys. Yeah, I don't know. Delirium is fun when it works, and when it doesn't work, it's just kind of embarrassing to watch. Look at guy. Anything down there I want? Do we see any evil plants? Evil plants down in this evil swamp? Nothing yet.
What's that?
Let it fly.
You work for me now. Yeah, the delirium and the necromancy, they don't work together. Leaping defense, okay.
You ain't nothing but a 2-bit magic talk. Think you could dance with me? Oh, yeah. You ain't going nowhere. The little dragon comes to play, huh? Think you could take me? What were you thinking coming? This is the mighty dragon.
These guys.
Where are you going?
A little buh. Give me this guy. Yeah, I fucked up trying to use the illusion magic. I hate to say it, but the mind control in this game just ain't that good. You'd think it would be good, and you'd think wrong. You'd be incorrect at that. Speaking of you'd think wrong, you'd think the water shaders would be good, but I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at there. So yeah, he says water war, but yeah, basically. Ow. Okay. Okay, we can't be in the hurt floor. We can be in the little guys, not in the hurt floor.
Wake up, you insect. Your friend is following us. I knew you'd make good bait.
Fancy way of saying, I can't get away from her.
Why would I run? Should I be scared of your friend? You're the one in danger, and I'll make you both pay for Hadara.
You couldn't stop her when there were two of you.
Shut up! Just, I'll have you gagged.
What's our journal? Makes my blood boil to think of that vile woman kicking the griffin around. He hasn't surrendered, though. He may be your captor, but he's not afraid to taunt her. Griffin, you're one tough bastard. Keep it up. Let's see, is there anything that we want to upgrade? Raymond Hydras. Okay, Raymond's Hydras could be very good. This guy's probably not going to be very good, but, you know, +1 augment slot. Yeah, this is not... Oh, wait, it's the plus 84% faster charging one. So it's got that one thing going for it. The charging is near instantaneous, so that's cool. Okay. 2 upgrades, so that'll turn into an epic. 2 upgrades, 1 upgrade. And so you need like a 3 upgrade blue or something else. Do we have any 3 upgrade blues anywhere? Not really. Well, no, in this case it would be 2 upgrade blues, right? Because this would be purple and epic, yeah. Man, this thing's not great. Control of dissolution, critical chance multiplier. Yeah, 2 upgrade blues. So, charging destruction. Yeah, maybe you could be good. That would be optimistic, wouldn't it? What's the weakest blues that we've got? We got... Yeah, so like you. And you. We don't get to see what the... I'm telling you, this is the goofiest, you know? Two augment slots. Nothing cool here. Nothing cool at all here. So we could easily drop that, yeah. It's a rank 6, and we really want to avoid having rank 6s that we don't care about, you know? 13% critical chance multiplier. Just kind of mids. Ugh. That'll be useful later as feedstock, but just kind of mids. Alright, well. Anything else good? Anything else that could be good in some universe? Like, these numbers are just not very good. Sleeping defense, not very good, even though it's level 6. Like, look at this. We got 96 shield health. Plus 5% damage blocked. Out the jump. Out the jump. Like, that's good, at least. Okay. This guy's a nothing. And, what else is a nothing? Apocalyptical effect multiplier. That one could eventually be good, so we don't want to use that one. Do we have any 4s that are... Well, we got some blue 5s. That'll probably be a good idea. Sure. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Okay. Plus 10% shield health, plus 11% blink distance. I'll take that. I'll take that. On the right shield, that could be big. We haven't found the right shield, but on the right shield, it could be big.
What were you thinking coming here?
Oh, cool. That's the way I want us to go, which means this... Oh, this is a whole pool of just get fucked. Why would you include this? Could there be anything useful in here? No, that hurts way too much. If there's anything in there, that's ridiculous.
Who is this? Where you? You ain't nothing. You ain't getting out of here alive. No use running.
Ooh, a purple. Potentially a major purple.
Stand still and take it, bitch. Feel it burn.
Useful. Alright. Yeah, that's a little good.
Hurry, speak its name.
Tormentor!
Wow, that's the best you could do? All that for this. Flaring destruction of erosion. Let's see what that is. I'm gonna have to do it this stupid way, but whatever. Flaring destruction of erosion. What are you? 22% faster charging. Increased apocalyptical effect multiplier. So not great, but that destruction stat isn't terrible either. Like, compare and contrast. Like, you can do something with that. We need to do something about these guys at some point.
Darling Hadara, will I ever see you again? Perhaps. Once Father finishes the dragon, he might be persuaded to restore you to new flesh.
He said he couldn't do it again. This is the Death Swamp. So, it doesn't look like we're probably gonna have anything. Yeah. Oh my god, that got wacky. Okay. Okay. I see we're getting a little weird with it. What is this now? Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, still nothing too crazy to upgrade here. This guy could be useful, but the fact that it's on a trap. Hmm. 67% plus 20% shield regen, huh? Doesn't matter too much for the one I'm rocking right now. Hate to say it. Well, I don't really have shields that are quite as good as I would like yet. I'd like a second opinion on the shields, as it were. Alright, well, anyways. Okay. Nothing cool out here, so this will be the way.
mine!
All right. It's the intended path, is it? Then we'll go this way. Okay, there's nothing here. There is sweet fuck all here. Good. And a pool of the earthquake. Could be good.
Just what you need.
Who do you think you're stealing? Yeah, it's something flesh, huh? Think you can dance with me?
Paired mastery. Yeah, that could be good if it's got a 3. If it's got a 3 upgrade. Okay, we're at rarity level 5. So now, if we can just stay alive long enough, we might actually get some good stuff. Big if. Big if.
We are going home, Hadaro. Where we were born. We will make such beautiful things, and no one will hurt us again.
She seems extremely normal. Oh, right, the juice. Name Nova the Initiate. We just gotta stay alive. This is where we die, huh?
Nothing is nothing!
Just spam casting. It's annoying. Oh my god, just die already, please. You better actually kill yourself, you bastard. Nope. Could you die already? What the fuck is this? Does he have regen? Well, that was embarrassing. That was terrible. That fucking sucked. ARPG tropes that I don't think are good. That. Like, when you've got, like, a prefix game, right? It's my opinion.
We're better off in a pit somewhere than here.
Shut it. Someone's coming.
Okay, well. If you insist on making her shut it.
Show yourself.
There you are.
Yeah. You ain't good.
So Yagi says, it's your opinion that what? Oh yeah, it's my opinion that ARPGs should have unit tests as standard to see if invincible godly enemies can spawn at given levels. Like, it would take a couple hours once the game is near going gold. But once you've got the basic idea, you can make like an auto tester for every enemy that would check its health. I hate this hit scanner more than most things. Okay. Okay, wait, no. No. You, if you're gonna exist, you are gonna go kill my enemies for me. Can you fucking die already? Nope. Can you? Oh, yeah, there you go. I gotta say, Delirium really doesn't... That's all we got out of that? Shit. Come on. That's ridiculous. We got 79 out of 250 things held. That's good. Anything cool? We got an upgradable Nova. Has increased augment slots, increased master, +3 mastery. Okay. It's okay-ish. Plus 21% damage dealt while stationary. So if you like destruction attuned that, it would be good. But otherwise, yeah, I gotta say, we don't see a lot of possibilities for improvement here just yet. No, not a lot of possibilities for improvement just yet. Devastating destruction, huh? Crit multiplier. No. Cascading defense. Yeah, there's not a lot here that I could go, oh yeah, this is crazy. This could go blue, purple, yeah, that'd be blue, then purple, then orange. So this one might be useful to do things with, maybe, I don't know. Oh, good lord. Impeccable destruction. Apocalyptical chance multiplier. Nothing too crazy. I'm counting on a lot for you to be good. Dissolving control of what? No, that one, huh? 14% critical effect multiplier. No, nothing too crazy yet. I don't really want to commit to this. Maybe some of these 5s. Maybe we got a blue 4 or something that has survived up until this point. Or maybe this, right? Maybe you'll be worth it now? Will you though? Will you? That's the real question, right? Dissolving control of impact. Faster charging, but not even a good amount. Yeah, let's not waste purples on that. That's just pure disappointment. We haven't gotten anything that's godlike just yet. Yeah, that wants me to go that way, which means there might be interesting stuff not that way.
Think you could dance with me? Let me see your eyes.
Alright. That's whatever. That's what I thought. There'll be something here. Okay, well, if you're gonna survive, then never mind. Oh, this guy's being a little dick. Oh my god, the area's involved. Alright, you are what? You are Bowman. Okay. He's retained. He's friend. He's going to be there and actually be useful for once. Strange though it may seem. Okay, we've been here before. We went through all this nonsense. God, I hate that flickering. What is that? So far, so good. We just don't have any good shit. We have all kinds of shit that doesn't matter. Delirium has been so-so. Necromancy 2 has been, frankly, more cool. Lightning 11. Overkill enemies. Like, we're almost to the Lightning 12. That's ridiculous. And once we get it, if we remove one of these, we can get Kinesis back. Although I miss Phase. I do miss Phase. I want Phase to be good, but Phase isn't good yet. Okay. Intended path, eh? Well, that doesn't... Okay. So I want me to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. They gotta have some sort of device. Ah, there's the device. Oh my god, wait a minute. What are you? Oh yeah, you are a hammer guy, I think. Freeze, not now. We might not even be done with this single one. Okay, we are. Jesus. Okay, well this was worth. This was fairly worth. I mean, we didn't get anything too crazy, but, you know. Look at all this. That was one of them, by the way. Here's another. Are we serious? I'm gonna need to infect some guys. Fuck off. Are you serious? Okay, that guy needs to go immediately. I'm on one. What the hell? Look at all that. At some point, these idiots showed up. This guy is helpful. What are you? You are another guy. No. I hate that. He got a little confused, I guess. Alright. Well, we got some real ones. That was some major advancement. Let's put it like that. Are there any more? Am I missing some? I need to know. Like, after all that, what can you say? And we did it at max rarity too, which is nice. The odds that we might attain something of use are non-zero. I think I've already got this one. I think I already got them all. I'm sorry, but from a distance their orbularity is a little bit hard to gauge. For all that, did we get anything actually good? Or is it all just kind of bad? 2 augment slots, okay. +3 mastery, okay. 21% damage ray dealt while stationary, okay. That one doesn't seem very crazy. 4 augment slots. 1 augment, that's the one that does that. Catastrophic Missile of the Evoker. Okay, we got 2 augment slots. +3 destruction. Okay, I'm hearing you. Effect multiplier and chance boost. Okay, so it's... I mean, it's not crazy, but like... Yeah, like, let's look at this guy, right? 17, all on its own, right? So... We could do something good there. With that guy. I'm not gonna deny it. Especially since that missile is, you know... Missile of the Evoker, right? So that's a thing that could work. This Nova... These guys don't do anything too crazy, though. This one will turn into a purple and an orange. Do we have any 3 upgrades? Any 3 upgrades? No 3 upgrades. No. Okay. So in that case, this Missile of the Evoker would be the #1 thing, right? Catastrophic Missile, okay. Sure. But just like a lot of the other ones, I wouldn't want to do anything with it right away, you know? So it is all still up to chance. Okay, yeah, you can go. You can go too. So what are you now? Okay. 15, okay. 19% status effect duration, that's something, okay. It's got 13 destruction, so if you had something useful, you could make that be something. Upgrade sigils, what do we got? Lightning. Well, increased crit chance boost, increased crit chance boost. So, what are you now? 30% faster charging, 6% damage dealt, 10% critical chance boost. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Okay, but you need to tell me where that goes. What... Really?
Broken necks. I know who does that. Griffin, you're free.
If he's free already, that means he's definitely going to die soon. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Okay. Am I insane? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. Oh, okay. And this goes to that huge optional area. Which, by the way, didn't have any plants, did it? So we've been going for 5 hours. I don't have to call it. Sally, when's the direct your time? How many hours left before the direct? Three hours. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd better call it here then. Yeah. Not ideal, but what can you do? Alright. Trees with faces on them. But no plants. Oh yeah, if he's free already and we didn't rescue him, that means he's already dead for sure.
No. They let that creature escape. What now, Adoro? I must catch it again, alone. And the fool who let that horrible rat escape. Oh, he will suffer.
Okay, the griffin escaped. I can't wait to hear the whole story. From him, I hope. Those broken legs look like the griffin's work to me. He really is free. Hidira must be furious. That's what she gets for underestimating him. He's still out there in a cult-infested swamp, though, and without his ring. I need to find him before Hidira does. I don't think that's a thing you can do. Okay, The minion also applies mastery. Has a chance to raid a shroud. Interesting. So you might want to mastery... Yeah. So that's supposedly the way now. So maybe now this is not the way, supposedly. No, this is also the way. They're both the way. Crazy how that works.
thinking coming here? You can take it.
So this is hurt. Yeah, this is hurt water. Sobe hurt water. Wasn't as popular as life water, you know. They really tried to make it work, the hurt water, but it just never found its market. It turns out that there's not really much of a market for water that makes you feel like ass.
Nice work, Griffin. You never disappoint.
Dragon. Don't know how long this echo will last. I'm free, but Hadira's after me. Doing what I can, but her trackers are good. Stay focused.
How long ago was this? Oh, Griffin, be careful.
He says, some people think sparkling water is hurt water. I don't know about that. I don't like sparkling water. Like, it sucks for me to drink. Oh my god, they're just stacking each other with shields. I hate it. So, I guess I used to hate it, but now I love it. Interesting. Is this Sobe hurt water? It's not Sobe hurt water. Okay, so that's the max. We've been rolling max rarity level fairly well, so it looks like we have something that works here, but... Okay.
Not fair, Hadaro. I must do all of this without you. It's so dark here. I cannot find comfort. Oh, I must be brave, despite the cruelty of it all.
Oh, I get it. Her dialogue reflects the fact that she doesn't have someone to finish her sentences for her anymore. That's honestly a nifty little detail. Not everybody would have noticed that. So Mary says, yeah. The writing is what I would say extremely functional. It does everything you would want it to do. One thing I gotta check, necromancy, sigil power, destruction. Destruction affect the minion's attacks. Okay. So, based on the sigil of magic that slew its parent corpse. So I guess that means that it does whatever the sigil... Like, it transfers the sigil from whatever it did? Okay. That makes as much sense as anything, sure. Juice. Oh, we have a sigil upgrade available. Which one? Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Great. Oh. That was weird. The UI is getting buggy, which is not exactly what you might want. So that's that way. What's this way? Why would they add these anemones that are the exact same color as the pickup? Alright, well. Okay. We don't have as many loot flowers now that we're fully stacked up.
They left a trail of bodies for you. They've been making those cult devices here, deep in the swamp. I gotta keep moving. They've got more trackers than I can kill. Good luck.
Okay. It took the story a while to get someplace interesting, but it did get there eventually. And that's the way the game wants me to go. Let's go this way instead, then. There'll be juices. Stubborn strategic shield. Oh yeah, the shields are stubborn. Yeah, so that's... Okay, this is another... Oh! Why are you doing this? Why are you suddenly adding this to your level design? It's very confusing to do this in the 11th hour. I guess player expectation, subversion, yada 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 yada, I get it, but... Let me move! This sucks.
You ain't
Oh my god, this is so much. Are we serious with this shit? They're all finally dead. Holy shit. Okay. That was remarkably brutal. We're up to 165, so we can try and find things to synthesize. We got this Nova, plus 2 augment slots, so nothing crazy. Plus 2 augment slots, plus 3 destruction. I mean, it could be good. Invigorating Trap of Tempest. Oh, we already know about all these guys. So, nothing too crazy yet. Probably means now's a good time to... Yeah. I don't see any of these shields good. They're not that good, no. No, I hate to say it, but so far, most of the stuff we've seen is just... mids. Mids, I hate to say it. Mids, I say. This Panic Nova, gone. This Maddening Lob, gone. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's just look at upgrades at this point, you know? If anything's worth using, we'll find out, but... Okay. Sure. Wow. That wasn't really nice. Hey, look at this. Oh, we can dump the 2 ones as well. This one as well. This one for sure is trash. We'll just vend all this stuff. That's the only thing I can think to do with it. Okay. +1 augment slots. Yeah, oh, this thing's trash too. Anything that just has +1 augment slot, trash. We can garbage it away. Okay. Yeah, this is probably the best thing to do with all this trash. Like, we just have a bunch of stuff that we don't really want. Huh? +2 augment slots, 3 upgrades. Okay, that's almost good enough to exist. +2 augment slots. Yeah, this one, trash. Rerolls as much as possible. Anything that's not good, we just trash it. +2 augment slots. This one's trash. Okay. 0-1 upgrades, so that'd only get us to a purple, and it's not only got 1 augment slot. Immediate. Okay. 3 augment slots, but only 1 upgrade, so nothing too crazy, so we can just delete that. Okay, 2 augment slots. No, only 1 upgrade, so delete that. 1 upgrade, yeah, 3 augment slots, 3 augment slots. But only 1 upgrade and +3 augment slots, not good enough. Definitely not good enough. Okay. Ooh, this one's not good. No. 2 augment slots, 2 destruction, 2 control, 2 mastery, 8% crit chance boost. Okay. Versatile Nova, huh? Okay, +1 augment slots. Okay, then that's trash. We send it to the trash bin. We got homing missile of the Herod. Ooh, casting speed. Look at that casting speed, though. That is ridiculous casting speed, actually. That is an actually good casting speed. Crazy. I wouldn't have believed it. I wouldn't have believed it possible if I hadn't seen it. It's not good in any other way. That's the problem that I have with it. It's like, look at that. Look at how little you can get done with that otherwise. Sucks. Ah, that puts me in a worse mood. We have to get more desperate with it. We have to get crazier with it. We just have to get nuttier with it. Okay. These are purples, so whatever else we don't want to get rid of our purples. Let's put it like that. Okay, so +2 augment slots, 3 upgrades. Yeah. Okay, whatever. That'll help anyways. Hell with it. Yeah, that was worth it. 2 upgrades used. Okay, that was really worth it. Assuming any of that is useful. +1 augment slot. Oh, it's not. It's not useful actually, because it's only got 1 of those, and everything else is mids. Everything else is mids. Look at this. Okay. Wow, a versatile ray. 3 augment slots. Not exactly excellent. Okay, focus destruction. Okay, whatever. We got a bunch of stuff down here. Is any of it useful? I don't like the fact that it auto put a defense there. That's not trash. Ooh, my god. Look at that. 100 to 1. Yeah, if we ever find a good shield, like a really good shield, that'd be useful. 15% blink distance. If I cared about that, maybe, but I don't. Man. Ooh, okay. I mean, not terrible. That one, on the other hand, not worth it. 5% damage blocked. Okay. Faster charging, status effect duration. Could be useful as a mid-carder, but not really what you want. Okay. Chance multiplier. Okay, upgradable. See, this one, useless. Okay. Immense defense. Ooh. Ooh, hey, that's what we're looking for. Kind of. Okay. %26 status effect duration and increased casting speed. Okay, now you're talking. Now you're talking my language. I do like that. Which makes this one ass. We're getting there. I mean, you need to put in hundreds. Okay, so that's the way that the game wants me to go. So we'll ignore that for as long as we possibly can. Okay, hurt juice. There's all kinds of stage hazards. But yeah, nothing seems useful here. Okay. Yeah, bizarrely, not much kit. Alright.
The whole damn cult is here, excavating a place called the Sinkhole. Hadira shrieking about this ancient power. It's the last thing that Harvey needs.
Okay. We've gotten the area of the Enchanter, but, well, I'm gonna save here. I gotta leave something for tomorrow. We also got a Nintendo Direct in a couple hours, so I'd like to thank you all for joining me. Till a few hours from now, hope everybody stays safe, and I'll see you around. Till then, stay safe, everybody, and bye-bye now. And I always time it wrong because I can't, the game doesn't let me leave. Excellent. Truly special stuff. Anyways, there we go. Bye-bye.